Hello, hello. I was about to say happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy the 100 line Last Defense Academy Kodaka Uchikoshi Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. Hello, Trish. Sarah, Tom, Ray, Bunger, Matwan, Mike, Bunger, no worries, Bunger, Mel, one of the 100-line spearheads, of which there are a few of you. Simba, hello Simba, Ziggurats, Charzes, Yuki, hello, Moonless, Hypercuban, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Anarchic, yeah, no Monday. Bodico, Bea, enjoy your lurk. And yes, thank you, Sarah. I'll explain that in a second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. PB Tenchi, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, happy Tuesday. D, hello. Scarlet Corta, best game ever Academy. Oh yeah. Happy 100-line Kodaka Uchikoshi Tuesday, everyone. Thank you, Tom, as well. Thank you very much, Tom, for the 35-month resub. Almost 3 years. I love this game so much. I knew you were playing it, but I didn't know if you liked it. So that's cool. That's cool. I know. So okay, I'll talk about it. I'll talk. Obviously, I'm going to give a little blurb about this game and what I know about it and my expectations and the streams and all that in a second. But TLDR, it's great to know you're enjoying it so much, or that you love it. I don't know if you're finished. I guess you'll tell me. But I'm glad you love it. I hope to love it as well. I'm really excited. Eamon, Stoof. How was my birthday? It was good. It was very good. It was a good day. It was a weird mix of relaxing and busy. Thank you. I got this shirt from Hannah. Hannah gave it to me for my birthday. Isn't it sick? Hello, Funky. Yeah, cool. There are a few people in here who are saying they don't know anything about this game, but they're here anyway, so I appreciate that. We'll be in for this together. Tom hasn't finished it, but he's loving it. I see. Cool. Hello, Eric. Thank you for the happy birthday. Balurion, you played it too? Oh yeah? Hello, Dave. Yuki's never heard of it, but excited as well? Perfect. Nice to see people love it. Yeah, honestly, Peak Fiction, Kino. I didn't know what to expect in terms of anyone who had seen it, who might have been coming to the stream. I knew, I'd get, 5 people. I knew I'd get Mel, Ray, Trish, Tom, Sarah, and maybe 1 or 2 others. But, I don't know many people who played this, actually. But the ones who have are very, very vocal about it. Trish, I've heard so much about this game from Trish. I've heard so much about this game from Ray. I've heard so much about this game from Mel. And it's very exciting. It's very infectious. Yeah, I know Sarah hasn't played it, but somehow you're always here. Sarah's got Stockholm Syndrome with me. Thank you, Simba. Appreciate it. Only played the demo? The demo did come out, right? I played through all of Metal Gear Solid 3 last week, and what a game in series. I played the remake, and it's been really cool starting your VOD to see the visual difference of Peak. That's really interesting. I do want to check out, the remake. There are some visuals that I don't like in comparison, but other than that, I don't really know much about it, so One day I want to check it out. It's just like almost $100, so I'll hold off until I have a spare $100. I'm doing very well, Dave. I'm doing very well. Also, hello, Raph. Thank you for joining me, guys. Thank you, Caesar, for the 2-month resub with Prime. Thank you very much. And thank you, Bea, for the 100 bits. I'll read that in 1 second. Yeah, okay, I'll talk about the 100 line in a second. I'll read Bea's message. I'll catch up with anything there might be, and then I'll give a little blurb. And a couple other housekeeping things. I couldn't sleep this night because I was researching now that I'm about to finish my major for real this time. I'm unsure about what I'm going to do a year from now. I just hope my goal of PhD will come to fruition, that I'll be able to experience peak fiction-like games and manga. How did I deal with studying during college? Probably not as much as I'm doing right now, but right now I have focus and staying focused problems, so any advice helps. Also, what's this game about? I have no idea what this game's about. To answer that question, sorry, I don't have any... No clue. We'll get into that in a sec, but TLDR, I don't know. I have no clue. But to answer your question, it's a good idea. It's a good question. Because I studied for quite a while after high school, and still have my degree, and still once in a while use it. Hello, F. I am indeed. And still use it now and again. So there was a time where I had just started YouTube and was really getting into doing YouTube work, as well as studying for not PhDs or anything, but pretty hefty degrees, practical stuff as well. So my biggest advice is actually really weird. It is, be sure to give yourself breaks. Be sure to give yourself breaks. Be sure to allow yourself, like, allot time. Don't blend breaks in with your studying. Go hard with studying, then go hard with the breaks. Like, take an hour off to just mind melts, 2 hours even if it's needed. But be disciplined in break time and study time, and break time and work time. Like, allow yourself to have genuine breaks, and even like a day off or an off day. Because I find that blending it together doesn't allow you to focus on either or, for me. And I find that when I actually allowed my mind to just turn off, to watch an anime, to play a video game, whatever, that really allows you to recharge for when you have to go hard with studying. That's what helped with me. The thing that helped me succeed in school the most was actually just take it easy on myself, as long as you go hard when you need to. Time myself working for 2 minutes, and if by the end of the 2 minutes I'm not feeling it, I just stop, but usually 2 minutes will have been enough to get me in the zone and continue working. I haven't heard that, but that sounds pretty cool too. Yeah, changing studying places, right. Something that helps with me is environmental stuff. Like, I cannot work in the same place I relax. Well, okay, these days I do on my computer, because my computer, there's everything there. Like, I watch anime and I stream, but I'm in a weird spot where work is not like lock in, gotta like really do work. But I can't sit on my bed and study, because my bed was where I'd play Breath of the Wild or something. Like, my brain can't get in study mode. Hello, Albin. From what I've heard, what I've seen is nothing. That's what I've heard as well. Tokyo Ghoul Wednesday, true. Hello, Dave is saying, I'm using this stream to gauge after my Alan Wake series playthrough if I do this game or not. So it's all riding on you, AJ, no pressure. Don't worry, I don't feel any. That's on Kodaka and Uchikoshi. I hope you're enjoying Alan Wake, Dave. Speaking of which, after what Dave gave me some info about the Alan Wake remaster and stuff to do with that, and I've concluded next week our proper next playthrough will be either Pirate Yakuza or Ace Attorney 5. It's one of those two. I know, Ray, it's crazy. Everything's so expensive. Kodaka's the big mind behind it? Okay, so is it like 80-20 or something? You beat it? Oh. Next week? Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. So, first of all, thank you, Tries Alex, for the 34 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. No worries, Strange. Thank you for joining. I'll be here for either. Beautiful. I'd say 60-40. Right now, it's 60-40 for Pirate Yakuza. We'll see. Alan Wake dead, or rather on my own? No, Alan Wake I'm going to play on stream. It's just that I've heard I've heard in research that the version I have has a lot of graphical errors and bugs. So I might have to get the older version, which delays it. True, Mel. Hey, Holy Potato. Your message only came through once for me, Strange. Oh, thank you so much, Yuki. I'll let you know when it gets here. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. You're almost done with Ace Attorney 5? I hope you're really liking it. I hope you're liking the worst game of all time, according to some. I'm so excited for Ace Attorney 5. The remaster is the problem, Moonless. The remaster is the problem. The remaster is the one that has the visual glitches and stuff. So, okay, let me explain what's going on. So, I don't know if anyone's aware, but, our resident goat, Tom is a our resident goat, I don't know if you guys are aware, Louisiana, got her wisdom teeth out yesterday. That's actually why I couldn't be here to stream yesterday. Because we were traveling and recouping and in lots of pain and swelling and numbness. That means, like, wisdom teeth recovery is a multiple day thing. So I'm going to be taking care of her a lot throughout the week. So I'm going to take maybe 1 or 2 extra breaks than I usually would for gaming streams, just to check on her and stuff like that. But that's why yesterday we didn't stream. Today we're streaming. I might have... It might be maybe a slightly shorter stream. I might have a bit more breaks, but just so you guys know. She's no longer wise. It's just the surgery went well. It seems to be just regular wisdom teeth stuff, which is lots of soreness, lots of pain, lots of swelling, which is normal. It's normal. A lot of us have gone through it. I've gone through it, but it's not fun. So she needs some help. So I'll be checking in. So just so you guys know, that might happen in tomorrow's stream as well. But yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciates the well wishes and stuff. Ice cream, yeah, we got some ice cream. Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you guys. That's very sweet. So yeah, just to explain that. So but with regards to today's stream, as I've advertised, this is a premiere stream for the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's a premiere stream because this game, from what I've heard, is gigantic and like overwhelming to stream. Like, it is very crazy to put out a full playthrough of, and I just finished a really hefty game in Metaphor. Metaphor is huge, and I'm gonna start a hefty game soon in Red Dead Redemption 2 after the next game. So the idea was to do a game that's a little bit shorter in between those two. That's good, Trish. Cool. Hello, Izue. Yeah, just rest. Yeah. 100 lines of dialogue. Apparently not. More like 100,000 or more. So yeah, that's the plan. So what we're doing for this is I'm gonna do this premiere stream. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna see what the game is like. If I like it, I'll continue with the game as always. If I don't like it and want to drop it, I'll drop it. I don't think that's ever happened. Have I ever dropped a game I started on stream? I don't think so, because everything we played has been at least good. But there's always a possibility. There's always a possibility. So yeah. Please don't let me know about anything to do with how long I've just heard general things that it's really long, that there's lots of endings. I don't know. I don't know that much about it. But yeah, so because of that, we're going to do a premiere stream. I dropped Xenoblade 3 as a stream game, but I did finish it, and I do love the game. I think it's amazing. So we're going to do a premiere stream today, and if I like it, I'm gonna keep playing it off stream, share my updates in the Discord. I don't know if I'll immediately keep playing it, but I'll keep playing it off stream. And then Trish and Tom, Trish gave me this idea, and now Tom's still playing it, of course, but Trish gave me the idea of giving me sections of the game that should be streamed, because they're so crazy, so good, whatever, that they should be streamed. And so if I continue playing it, we'll probably, not going to give any promises, but probably do more streams in the future for those sections. Yeah, it seems like it, Ray. It seems like it. Hello, Zart. Thank you for the happy birthday. Do I happen to cry on rereads or rewatches? All the time. All the time. I cry all the time whenever I rewatch or reread favorites. All the time. So yeah, that's the plan. And then, next week, we will start a new game series for a somewhat shorter game, either Pirate Yakuza or Ace Attorney 5. I will make the decision. I've been narrowing it down slowly, and I'll let you guys know probably this week. I think it has to be this week, because we're starting it next Monday. That's the plan. Now with my... Thank you, Boozanik. No worries at all, no worries. Thank you so much. Now, with, my history... So, Trish just said that this game is very much, advertised as a Kodaka Uchikoshi mind melt hybrid, but Trish just said that it's primarily a Kodaka game. Which kind of is the vibe I got, because Kodaka has been super, super into advertising it. From what I hear, the game released in a really unlucky period when Expedition 33 blew up. Oblivion came out around the same time. Deltarune, just a lot of big releases. And now, what's come out? Silksong, like, all in around the same few months. Huge releases have come out, so it's pretty unlucky, especially for a game that was on, I don't know if it's a shoestring budget, but not a huge budget. So they were kind of battling with bankruptcy for a little while, and now for what I hear, things are healthy enough. But nonetheless, I really enjoy Kodaka games. I really appreciate really bold passion projects, so I wanted to try it out on stream. And I'll give my history with Uchikoshi. Same day as Expedition 33, crazy. I can tell when the influence comes in, I see. So, also, hello, Andres. hello. I'll answer that in a sec. So, my history with Uchikoshi, I know Kodaka's the primary one, but just to give you a bit of background, I've played one Uchikoshi game. The Somnium Files, we streamed it. It was a good game. It was a cool playthrough. I enjoyed it. I haven't played any 999. I haven't played any of the other games. I haven't played the Somnium Files sequel. That's all I've done for Uchikoshi. And Kodaka, I've played all the Danganronpas, and I really like them. Nagito is one of my favorite characters ever. Danganronpa 3 is a favorite in general. Danganronpa V3. So, I would say I'm a Kodaka fan. And I've always said that I wished I hadn't played Danganronpa before I started streaming, because I would have loved to stream those games, but we've got something like this here. And yeah, I've heard this game has characters that are up to the standard of Nagito or a couple of others, which is very exciting. I can finally answer a question I can finally answer a question Andres has comparing the biggest RPGs in our circles in 2025 once I finish it. We'll see when I do. We'll see when I do. They had a lot riding on this game, I see. Wow. That's funny, Mel. Second, Somnium Files and V3 are your favorites. V3 is my favorite out of stuff I've seen from both writers. 100 Line is probably my top 2 media this year. I thought it would be top 1 all the way through, but surprise contender Rebirth might be too good. Oh! I've been seeing you playing it, Ray. Rebirth is the greatest ever! I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Oh my god, Rebirth, it's the greatest. I was wondering when I finished it, I'm like, is this gonna have staying power? Holy shit, does it have staying power. Verso Chris 100... Oh shit, what the f... They're doing just a fire alarm test. I might have to mute in a sec. I don't know. But everything's fine, don't worry. Yeah, Danganronpa V3 is one of those games that is so incredibly cool in its vision, but I get why it isolates some people. Yep, okay. I might just start the game. I should wait. Okay. I think it was really quick. Sarah has asked, 5 scenes that make me cry no matter how much I experience them? Love that question. Vinaz's Walk, Final Fantasy XIV. The final point against Shida Torizawa, Haikyuu. Meruem Komugi, 136. Midnight Sun, Attack on Titan. And, a certain Aerith scene in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in Chapter 8. Well, multiple, but specifically Chapter 8. I did, Andres. Actually, I didn't give an update. My mom has finished Endwalker. Oh, playing... I didn't even think of that, Trish. Okay. I didn't even know that was an issue. I thought I could just play it in English. Okay, I'll think about it really quickly. Yeah, my mom finished Endwalker, and she loved it. It's her favorite game story that I've showed her, just ahead of Rebirth. And her favorite character is Emmett. Her second favorite character is Ardbert. Her third favorite is a tie between Xenos, Alphino, Warrior of Light, and Hythlodaeus. Hello to me. Oh, sorry. Yes, Sarah, I mixed up the episode. 135. Okay, I guess I'll do Japanese. I just assumed, because for the Kodaka games, honestly, both Uchikoshi and Kodaka games I've played have had very good dubs. So I just assumed that would be the case. So I had no idea, but I can do Japanese. The only thing is for streams, I prefer English. Because I don't know, outside of Yakuza, I've done English for everything. Yeah, that's why people who watch in the background or listen. I can always change it. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll start with English, and if I'm really not feeling it, or if I can't connect to characters because I don't really like the performance, I'll switch it out. I'll switch it. It is not, Andres. It is not. But I'm gonna do it eventually, for sure. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I'll do that. It's fine for the first stream because the issues only come up later. Okay. For this stream, it's fine to play in English, but in your personal plays, Japanese voices really aid the experience. Okay, sounds good. That sounds good to me. Okay. I think I'm down to start it. I'm excited. Thank you, Brag, for the 6-month resub, by the way. I don't know if I said it. I might have done it in my mind. I think something was in my head while you resub. So sorry for if I didn't say it. Thank you so much, Brag, for the 6-month resub. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much, Brag. Also, I don't know if Dave's still here. Dave, let me know if you're still here, because I had a quick question. But if not, that's fine, obviously. Okay. Let's check it out. So, Dave, you messaged me, but it was the remaster, right? That was the problem for Alan Wake? It was the remaster, okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Also, new game, so let me know how the audio balances once we do a few minutes of it. Okay. This is so weird. I can't believe we're starting this. I see. Okay, thanks, Dave. Okay, let's do it. So let's just make sure it's on English dub for this stream. Oh, this is just volume. Okay, it's auto English. Okay. The composer for 100 Line is Masafumi Takada, who did the music for the Danganronpa. I kind of assumed it would be, but that's cool to get confirmation. Yeah, this screen has some decent aura. Okay. Whoa. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. I do like that. Extreme and Despair. Last Defense Academy, which is normal. Safety, story focus. Okay, let's just do Last Defense Academy. Thank you, Quicksilver.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep.
Huh.
Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Takumi! Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
I've seen this character before.
Coming.
I'm gonna go against how they call him Takumi by calling him
About
Takumi.
time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Okay. Damn, Mom.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
I love Takumi's eyes.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Yeah, real in-game cutscenes.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
This mom is...
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Hey, RC. Hey, Albe.
Sure.
Cool.
Oh, man.
We're just starting,
Got that
Albe.
big test coming
So,
up soon.
not much
What a
at all.
drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I just got a weird death leg.
Maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is
Academia.
just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching
With, like,
the
a
same
roof?
commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is an administrative announcement.
Oh, here we go.
All citizens
Yeah.
report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another
Oh, that's
alert,
interesting.
Huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
Oh.
They always remind me
Oh,
of
okay.
that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
There's with the way he was talking about like every day is the same, it's all mundane, etc., etc. I got weird Light Yagami vibes from that, but who knows? Maybe one of the roots that
What do you know?
manifests.
Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started
That's
in
cool.
the first place.
That's cool. I like
As a
that.
society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
I think she's gonna die.
Promise?
I know the skip button being there all the time is interesting. Yeah, this is the creator of Danganronpa.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
That's so interesting. This artificial city with a roof above their heads, completely
I told you it'd be alright.
these drills or whatever you'd call them
See?
that happen all the
Everything's just the
time.
same
No one
as
knows what
always.
happens during them.
Come on.
That's
We'll be
really
late for
cool.
school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Andres.
Up you get.
Oh my god! The dog killed him!
Teki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Where's this guy? I have a really
On your own.
I have a really ominous feeling, and I don't know why. Maybe it's all
Great. Where did she get to now?
maybe it's a bunch of nothing. Maybe everything will be fine.
Hey, Kadoa!
I know, me with my predicting character deaths and doom and tragedy. I can't help it. She did leave him.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh, Kadoa!
What are you doing?
What is she thinking?
What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh my god. I can walk? Crazy. Okay. Basic info hallways. Use L to move and O to dash. Got it. Gameplay? Yeah. I see. Look at this. Okay. Who cares about the dog? I am the biggest dog person, so I honestly, she's pretty real for that. Yeah, I'd follow the dog. But going into this place? Yeah, given what I know from Danganronpa, I didn't expect this, but this is cool. Also, I can move the camera a little bit. What's wrong with this place? A little run down. But honestly, it's like my apartment before I do a bit of cleaning, so. The gameplay, yeah. Yeah, look at this atmosphere. Hello, Visor, or Scheming. Looks like downtown Atlanta. I've never been. I'll take your word for it. Okay, so really quickly, I generally like the cutscenes. Pretty cool. I like the designs. I generally tend to like Danganronpa-esque designs, so I like these. Some cool bits between Karuha and Takumi's relationship that I like. Some implications about what's going on there. I like the line where she goes, "The sirens scare me," or whatever it was, because I'm like, ooh, what's that? What's that about? Like, what's going on there? That's really cool. Why did the sirens scare her? I wonder how we'll piece that together. And then she goes, because they remind me of when my dad died. And I go, oh, okay. But no, that's pretty cool. It's really cool that he looks at them as the sirens as very mundane. And, you know, whatever. It's just day after day of this shit, and it's really boring. And she's very traumatized by them. And it immediately establishes the idea of what the sirens even are. And then, of course, there's this artificial light, artificial roof over their head. Everything is, you know, artificialized. Everything's like drilled into them. It's all fake. So it immediately makes you wonder what the bigger plan is, what the conspiracy is, what systematically is going on. The dog is a trained assassin. He's going to kill her. And yes, I feel very ominous. I don't know what this game is going to be like. But Karuha gave me some strange death flags early on. So I don't know. We'll see. Funny thing about the walking in this game is that Takumi's stationary pose is always triggered when his character's at 0 velocity. So when you move from left to right, there's a small frame in the middle where you see his idle pose staring into your soul. Oh. Oh my god, you're right. I can't... It's burned into my retinas now. Yeah, thanks, Dave. I saw a couple of those as well. I don't like screwing around with frame rate and hertz on monitors and stuff like that. But yeah, feel free to send it to me just in case. Yeah, RC, that's Toomey. I don't know if Toomey's still here, but that was Toomey. Just Toomey thing. This is crazy. Okay, anyways, cool start. Oh my god, Mel, I can't get over that. Gotcha, Dave. I'm gonna take my laptop to the kitchen and make some pasta, scream if the girl ends up eaten by the dog. Okay. You got it, Yuki. Oh my god! What the fuck? The dog has not eaten the girl yet, but I did scream. Karuha, where are you? So, okay, let's see. Transcript R1. Okay. Thanks, Takumi. Yeah. Okay. Karuha, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Abandoned school hallway. I think the camera works here. Something is always going to be covered, I feel like. So this seems okay. Okay, let's go up. Should be fine. Okay.
Karuha?
What is going on with this dog?
What in the...
Takumi Samino, Congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
Hey, Trayla, right on time.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Yeah, I do like the go off script line a lot. That's really interesting.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 9.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life.
Oh, he loves that.
living.
Can I pause during this? Hold on. I don't know if I can pause during cutscenes.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Okay, there's there's something really cool happening with Takumi.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
What the? Oh, this is rad. This is sick.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Oh my god!
I thought I knew was falling apart all around me.
Yeah, RIP to everyone.
What is happening?
Hey, Geen Bieto, how's it going?
What happened? Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
I hate this thing. What are you? What are you? What is this thing? I can see your brain and your heart. Okay. So there's a lot in that. That was really cool. Someone I think Andres mentioned, a few people mentioned the going off script idea. that Katawa following him was her going off script. So that really starts making me brain rot a lot about the idea of meta-narratives and what does this story mean in the grand scheme of things, that sort of thing. So just keeping an eye on that. Very dapper for sure. I love this character. Yeah, I said I hate. This is the sort of character that could. Characters like this tend to be very hit or very miss for me. But when I said I hate it, I meant that in an affectionate way. I think it's pretty effective to start. He prides himself on being transparent. Wow. So cool. That's a really interesting hook with the off-script stuff. What was it? Oh, so yeah, Ray was talking about this as well. Starting with the idea of the same monotonous day-by-day stuff, and then everything just takes a complete turn. What I like about this is it is giving... Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gian Beato. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So what I like is that this is what Takumi has been waiting for. Same boring day after day. Even the sirens don't excite him through the danger they represent, etc., etc. Like, really, that was really interesting. But now that he's confronted with the idea of that being broken and the chaos it brings, will he sink or swim? Will he decide that he doesn't actually want that, or could he, and maybe in a crazy route, embrace it and go full dark or full crazy or something? Like, I really like the idea and the, okay, you wanted this, now you have it, what are you going to do with it? Like, I think that's really interesting. And there are Attack on Titan vibes, I definitely see that. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless. Sorry, what did you say before this? You want to save the girl, right? Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
This is kind of Persona. Don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Meta-narratives? Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Yeah, they're very shocking they're shocking aesthetically in addition to the plot role they have, like Mel says. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-sh... Wow. Advent Children reference? For that matter. And don't even get me started on Philly-Fally. I don't know that one. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? So this is, Sorry for... I overthink whenever the idea of meta-narrative comes up. But look at this. This guy, this egg brain thing, seems really focused on trying to make sure things go on script and to plan with some sort of narrative. So he's like, it went off script when she did that. Now look at this. There's a damsel in distress. What do you do when there's a damsel in distress? In all stories, the hero takes up the call and saves her. So it's cool. It's cool. He's understanding what Shanks... Oh my gosh! He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Thank you so much. Gian Bieto, thank you so much. You already gifted 2, and now you gifted 7 total. Thank you for the 5 bomb in addition. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Don't thank him, he called me Unk. I did see that. Unfortunately, I'm obligated. Sorry, RC Ruler. Thank you so much. You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karuha. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. This guy's fucked. This guy's insane. This is very, like, predatory. What happens next is all up to you. Is it? It's up to me. Giving him the idea of agency, which he feels he's never had before, maybe? Oh. Oh! Fight the weird monsters? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh, Trish, I was actually about to do that. I wanted to see what would happen if you don't do anything. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, we're choosing already. Don't do anything.
No!
Yeah, we're going off script. After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game... Oh boy, it's this type of game, huh? What now? You gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Guarantee someone did that. Someone played this game, bought it off Steam, played this for half an hour, did this ending, and then refunded it. Yeah, see you guys. Great stream. Yeah, we only need 3 walls here. Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Was that an ending? Was that 1 out of 100? That was not an ending, I see. Oh, look at that! Okay, so it checks it off because I tried it. That is crazy. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. What I was vaguely curious about what happens if I choose it again. Yeah, but it's just... Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing. I would try it again if I didn't know it was just the same thing. Oh, this is cool. This is cool.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know... Oh, this music. This is so Danganronpa. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, grit my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Raw.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Blood.
Ah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it.
Hemo means
Kill
blood.
those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
What is this? Ah! What? Okay, first of all, thank you, Gian Beato, for not only the 7 gifted subs, but for resubbing for 2 months yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is very Madoka Magica to me. Little Eggman with the brain is very like Kyubey, being very predatory and manipulating him to take up this call. It's very Madoka Magica to me. Okay, what is this? Also, hello, Weaver. You can act... That scene was sick. So, hemo-anima. The voice acting as well, the scream, incredible. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X. Oh boy, okay.
I've got this.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Oh, there's Karuha. Okay, yeah, it's tactics. Green spaces are areas you can move to, red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Okay. That's the range. Okay, it's like Fire Emblem. Okay. What if I attack Karuha? Does it account for that? No, you can't. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Ready when you are.
I was curious. I was just curious. It feels like the type of game where you could do that.
Take that.
Consume AP. Okay. So, it's in the top left. I have 1 AP left. It's restored every turn. Okay. And can be regained by defeating enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay.
I've got this.
I can move 1 space and attack, right?
Take this.
Oh, shit. Okay, take out small enemies first.
Ready when you are. Here.
Remaining AP carries over to the next turn. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Oh, this is like XCOM? I've never played that.
My turn.
New enemy? Oh. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100%, you'll be able to use a special attack. Okay.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
They're announcing that the fire alarm's
I knew
done.
You could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Kadoa, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Holy shit. I think we're meant to be lost to an extent, Strange. Yeah, this feels very wrong. This feels very wrong. I really like Mr. Egg. There's a lot of really cool elements to him. He seems really, really malicious to me. But at the same time, could be kind of Ichibei-esque. And just almost like incredibly volatile in this crazy detached neutrality. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the game in Japanese overall, but for this first stream, for anyone who might be watching the stream for the first time, anyone who might be might have to tab out or listen rather than watch sometimes, I just put it on English dub just for this first stream. Really cool stuff so far. Oh my god, are we gonna get a huge cast now?
Where am I?
Straight, I love this. One of my favorite things about the Danganronpa games is just being dropped into a cast of like 20 insane people. I got you, Moonless. Is it the same one, Balurion? Holy crap. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? Also, I love this sequence where he gets separated from Kadoa and sees all these shards, and then just kind of slams into the big one with Kadoa in it. I'm really wondering about what that actually means narratively, but just in terms of being a hook, it's really good. Really good presentation. It's the same one as Danganronpa 1. Cool. I know! I love that element of it, Ray.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Okay. I'm scoping it out. We've got 10 people. Okay. Let's check out these designs. Hold on. Let me move my camera. Okay. So, my favorite right now is... Oh, you can't see my mouse. I have stocks in... Glasses boy. I think that's a boy. I can't tell. With the gray silver hair. That's who I have stocks in right now. Well, a lot of them, but that's the one who's got my eye. I also like the blue hair in the top left a lot. But I like all of them, but those are the ones that capture my attention the most. Also, blue hair, bluish purple, the one that looks most like Nagito. I didn't even realize that. This bluish purple right next to Takumi looks a little bit like a sick fuck. A little bit. Yeah, that one as well. That's the third one I saw. Trish. The white coat, yeah. These are cool designs, yeah. Okay, let's see. Kokichi, yeah, for sure. Let's pray he's one. We always need one. I think this game, this is a Kodaka game. I think there's going to be at least 2 or 3 sick fucks. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd seen a moment ago. I'm not going to be wrong, Ziggurats. I'm not going to be wrong. Who do I kin? Kokichi? Oh, my... Oh. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Hello? I don't trust a word you say. I don't trust anything you say. Your favorite... I don't... Not right now, Trish. Maybe in a bit. Okay, you know what? I'll guess it's this person. If I'm wrong, I'll guess later. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Man, you know how Danganronpa V3 takes the meta element of it? And, like, makes it all crazy and self-aware in a way that it wasn't before? I feel like this is doing that to another level. I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Hello. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? I don't trust you for a second. You know exactly what's going on. Yeah, all official names, Weaver. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Oh.
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. I wonder if these characters are intentionally very similar to other Danganronpa designs. Like, specifically elements of fan favorites. Because one of them looks like Asahina, like I think Ray said. Yeah. One of them reminds me of Nagito. One, like you guys were saying, is like Kokichi. This girl has hair like Kyoko? Just tied differently. One of them reminds me of a character in V3. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one's made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. This is a lot like, what's her name from 2? Look at the... Oh, look, I love the paint? I don't know. Whatever it is, the teeth on the cheek. The Sukuna teeth. Ibuki, yes. He wished me a happy birthday. Aww. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo-ho-ho-ho. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows, without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. That's right, I do remember something. Ooh. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, blah, I'm dead. For real? I like this song. You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? Whew. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Oh yeah, Botoko? I like them. Yeah, adorable. That's a way to put it. Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo-ho-ho, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Cinema. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip up all kinds of flags. I like her. Aw, I like that a lot. This is fun. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Come on, man! What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all... Oh, I didn't get to read that all. Interview ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. That sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Damn. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I... Okay. Yeah, this is crazy chaotic already. You think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. Okay. Okay, all right. This is a lot. This game's a lot. Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. It had me in the first half. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. I like this. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, puts my Yuri's feminism to shame. This guy's so complex. You know, someone messaged me on Twitter yesterday talking about how Eren Yeager is a very poorly written character because XY, you know, the usual type of stuff, because he contradicts himself and stuff like that. And I basically said, like, before telling him I couldn't continue the conversation because I just didn't want to, that Eren is a paradox. Like, he inherently does not make sense in some ways. He contradicts himself. He is in conflict with himself because of how fractured he is as a person. That is this guy. So complex. I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. This game's Eren Yeager right here. Eren but good? So true. Yeah, no hitting but killing's fine. Above Eren in the tier list, at least Eren level. At least Eren level. He has to kill her without hitting her then. Oh, that's true. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we... You can't fool me for a second, motherfucker. You cannot... Guys, I think we should listen to what this game is trying to tell us to do. I think we should play into the narrative. I think we should follow the rules because that's what I want, actually. I don't, not for a second do I trust you. I think we should follow the rules, guys. Do I hate glasses, guy? Yes, but in a love way. In a love way. Serious? Hello? It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Why are you winking at me while you say that? Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how this goes. Oh, God. Okay. So the purple exclamation point progresses the story. There's a story guide on the right-hand side. Okay. Check guide. Oh, talk to everyone. I see. Okay. Why is there a 99 on the board? What does the number indicate? There's someone I should talk to first. Okay, sure. Okay, let's talk to you. You're really fun. I like you. I'm saving you for last. You freaking psycho sick fuck. I know your game.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
You know, I think like 7 or 8 years ago, this sort of character would have irritated me, but I'm all for this. I've softened up. I'm all for this. Ooh, cinema?
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Who am I gonna kill? Crazy. Okay, Darumi. I need to make a note of this. Darumi. Darumi's Peak. We're cringe but free. True. You're right, Tom. Okay, you know what? I don't know how, like I said, I know nothing about this game, but I hope that you actually get a choice to kill people somehow. And if I do, I want to kill her. Because I think she'd love that. I think she's in it for the love of the game. I think she'd love that.
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Oh, she's raw. I really like her. She's playing with my mind. That's messed up. She wants it. You don't trust me? But she... You'll see, you'll see. You got it, Moonless.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Yeah, I like the voice acting too, yeah.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
I think I'd rather not know, Tom. Just so, I get pleasantly surprised when they do come up, or when I do play it with them.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Yeah, this is so dense. There's so much here. I'm a fan of Darumi.
Huh?
Me too, Sarah.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
She's like the devil on his shoulder because he identifies with this directly. That's exactly what he was saying. But now that he's exposed to the reality of it, it scares him. But she represents a side of him. Right, I might do that, Mel. I'll see. It would be cool if you could just switch on the fly. You're some kind of normie.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. I think... Oh, look at her face. What the hell? I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. I think you might. Okay, I like Darumi. Okay. How much do I know about this game? Very little. Very little.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh, boy. Thank you, Son Goku, for the 75 bits. Thank you very much.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
So Tsubasa is one of the normies that Darumi was talking about. Okay. Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kadoa get home safe in the end? What about Mom and Dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay. Okay. So polar opposites next to each other. You're the little coward.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I don't know. It's like what this voice is making me laugh. What the heck is going on?
Seriously, what the heck is going on?
I don't know why, but this character strikes me as Sarah Core. AJ, you can hate this character however much I want. You give me permission. Why would you say that, I wonder? I don't know. I just get the vibe. So Tom does not like this character. I see. I kin him. He exudes not him energy. I can't hate this character. I love-hate this dude. Cool. Cool. I hate him affectionately. Okay.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this?
The everyman.
Nothing about this is okay.
Tomizawa vibes? Huge Tomizawa vibes. I see that for sure.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
This character's... I like Tomizawa, but hey, maybe he's way better than Tomizawa, but I get the comparison. He clears Eric? Poor Eric. He is just the epitome of fine, though.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So real. So real. Why do I give a shit about you? I want to get out of here. So true. Top 5 everyman characters. Jean and Flock. Both from Attack on Titan. I'll keep looking. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
Leorio, 3 out of 5. Washington was a good call. Actually, for an everyman, I'll say Suga. Suga from Haikyuu. To me is an everyman. Shot is 2. Yeah, Attack on Titan has 3. That's a great call. Usopp is the closest thing to an everyman in One Piece, so I'll say Usopp too. There's a top 6. Everyman is like a character in an insane setting full of characters that are larger than life or extraordinary in some way that is very normal and therefore the audience can identify with in some way. Suga, yeah.
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Okay, this guy's kind of sweet. This guy's kind of adorable.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
He might be my favorite too, Sarah.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Oh, he was definitely a serial killer in a past life. That's gonna be a plot line.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku. Okay, so far, Darumi 1, Gaku 2, Tsubasa 3. Darumi, Gaku, Tsubasa. Tanaka's a great everyman as well. That's a great call, Simba. Kita, I wouldn't say is an everyman, because Kita has otherworldly wisdom. Like, Kita, no one, very little people can relate to Kita on an intellectual wisdom, transcendent, holistic wellness level, you know? Kita is something to aspire to. Tanaka, I feel, is very relatable. Random thing I love about a favorite story, Umineko? Eva. Eva's one of the greatest characters ever, and top 3 in Umineko for me. Thank you, Son Goku, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Okay, I like... this is so fun. This stream is so fun. Sokka from Avatar? Sokka's the best character. Sokka's the best character in Avatar, and he's pretty everyman-esque. That's a good call.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Okay, I need to be right back really quickly. Sorry to do this. I'll keep the music on. Hello? Sorry for the abrupt BRB. We were having so much fun and I had to leave really quickly and abruptly. Sorry about that. What happened was the hospital called because they just wanted to make sure, or not the hospital, the surgery office, whatever you call it, called because they wanted to make sure Hannah was doing okay. So I had to answer it, but then I'm like, well, I might as well check on Hannah. So I checked on Hannah and did all that. So sorry that was abrupt, because we were having lots of fun. This is great. Yeah, she's doing all right. Just regular wisdom teeth stuff. Lots of pain, but that's what happens. Okay, sorry. So far, Dadomi 1, Gaku 2, Tsubasa 3. Tsubasa is the least interesting so far, but I do think it was pretty cool. Takumi? I don't know yet. Yeah, Wisdom Teeth is not very fun. Mine was pretty smooth. But I got them taken out pretty young. Youngish. I'll decide where Takumi goes a bit later. Hello, Dethalia. Hannah's doing as well as she can be doing right now. And I am doing well too. Thank you, Dethalia. It is hard to gauge the pro tag, but I do think he has lots of interesting stuff. So far, Karuha is... I literally have a list in front of me. So, actually, let's do it. Let's do it on stream. Let's see. Here, I'll do it for you guys. So this is the old Death Stranding one. Let me change this. So I'll do 1 Darumi, 2 Takumi, 3 Gaku, 4 Karuha, 5 Tsubasa. Sus Boy is there, and Purple Sus. I don't actually know. I can't tell their gender, so I'll just say Purple Sus gender. There we go. That's what we got for now. Oh, Egg Thing, true. Egg Thing is really interesting. Egg Thing's probably here. Sus gender. Oh, me too, Weaver. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. Okay. What? An insane line! I didn't even read this!
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Hey, hold on. Okay, sorry. Gotta work for it.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Oh my god, this guy is... I can't handle this guy! I have gone on a ride through this whole dialogue.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere?
Oh my
Just
god.
let me have this.
Oh my god, he's so pathetic. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Wow. Let me have this. Oh, me too, serious. Kodaka's writing, he wants people to hate his characters.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Yeah, it's a great line read. I agree, Andres. Okay, let's see you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Okay. I like her. I like her design. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
Yeah, she gives class president, class rep, Ice Queen vibes.
And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
She's doing the glasses. Oh. Yeah, for sure. And I really like that, Mel. I really like that. It's really fun. Pekoyama, I see that for sure.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Okay. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Oh, and she stays like that. She just stays facing away from me. Okay, I'm skipping you for now. Little sussy. I'm skipping you as well.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
I'm not talking to you. Where are you inserting yourself?
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
They're siblings?
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
I wasn't talking to you, brother dearest.
My name is Ima Tsukumo.
I didn't even want
Enough
it.
about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
I'm going insane.
It's nice to meet you.
Domo. She's cute.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Is this my goat? It might be. I'm ashamed to say.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
What? What? Okay.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
What? I don't...
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
It's true? I thought he was just joking.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Oh my god. This game is driving me crazy!
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me,
What the
Stab me.
fuck are you
Stick
talking
that
about?
match
What are
under
you?
my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, he is a sicko.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and
Oh,
flustered is
God.
like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Oh my god. Oh, he's this.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Surely it's a twin thing. Surely. All twins are like that. Surely. That's... Takami's so lost. What is it? I don't know. Wow. That's how I remember Zack and Cody. That's how I remember Osamu and Natsumu. Do I have any plans on continuing Wolf's Reign? No. Not right now. Probably one day. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
It's a little guy.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Sorry, Yuki, you're right. I dare not enter any Haikyuu siblings into this bastardization. By bastardization, I mean that loser in the top right there. You are a bastardization of a human being.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Yes, Geen, I've played the whole Trail series. I put out lots of tweets about it. I did a video about it. And everything's on my backlog, yep.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again?
Forgot your name?
It's been so long since
Oh.
anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
Let's kill him? Why? Kill that guy first. What's his name? I forgot his name. Ima? Ima. Kill Ima first. He's first.
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's
God
the
damn,
only cool
Takumi.
thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even
Oh my
call me a
God.
person.
Honey.
I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Honey. That backpack is so big. Is there a body in there?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Mike.
But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Please help. Yeah, someone please help him. He's just like me. Ray, we need to talk.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the
Dog?
only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk. Why is Takumi dragging him?
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Takumi is an asshole. I kind of love it. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Oh, I am dreading. Of course you're right in the middle. Of course you're right in the middle. There's 4 on this side, 4 on this side, and you're in the middle. And you're the one, oh, guys, I guess we should listen to the rules. I don't trust for a second. Kodaka said Shoma's the most relatable character to him in the game. Oh my god. We gotta help him.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Okay.
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later.
Unless they're old, a child, or a woman. I know, Mel. I know, and I'm resisting until the final moment. Talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
Technically, you're right, Sarah. That's depressing, right?
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
He does seem wholesome. In a strange way. Like, this is kind of sweet. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here comes the rage.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man. I warned you about this already. Get away from me. I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
He did warn us. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Okay, let me stall talking to this guy because I need to update this. I won't number this. Let's get rid of the numbers. Okay, so you are Ima. We started very, very early. You can go here for now. What's his sister's name? I forgot his sister. Kako. Okay? And you are Takemaru. You could probably go here, and depressing boy is Shoma. Probably here. You like this cast more than V3? V3 is by far my favorite Danganronpa cast. That's cool. He's like the idealized version of a Danganronpa character that I thought he was like until I realized I wasn't seeing his flaws. Interesting. He's similar to me to a certain character in the series as well. He would fit in with Yakuza. He plays barbarians in D&D, probably. Okay. Let's stop stalling. Oh, sorry, let me get rid of the ranking. Let's stop stalling. It's very hard for V3's cast to be beaten for me. So we'll see,
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction.
Don't
so far,
wink at me!
Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Okay, so this is... Not only is he gonna be, like, the mastermind and getting us all on rails to play into the narrative, etc., he's also the homoerotic antagonistic figure. True F.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Which means he's goated? Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. No, Takumi. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. We're so... Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's over. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? This is the Nagito. This is the Kokichi. Like, it's right here. Takumi never would have pegged him now, though?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I think he is, Trish.
I will. Thank you.
All right, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Oh, well, sorry. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Literally everyone's freaking out. Why do you keep us on task, Eito? Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Okay. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh,
I love Dotami.
robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too.
Look at her. She's just standing, sitting in the desk.
Entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Okay. Sir. Commanding officer, you? I like that throughout the whole thing. I forget her name, but... Ooh. Ooh. The purple hair girl was just sitting at her desk. That was cool. Ooh. Oh my god. This is such a banger. I don't think there's a song name in the corner or in the menu or anything, which is too bad. C-Day's supervision. Okay, cool. Let me write that down, actually. Commanding officer, you? Oh.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks? Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hua fa fa fa. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? So I don't think this is going to follow the same pattern as Danganronpa games, but if it was to, I'd get vibes that Takemaru would be one of the first to die. It's just a vibe. After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. I guess we'll see, Trish. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. So a death bomb. That's what she said! What the hell? Donami said this! You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them while you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. Oh. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However... Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you... So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. Every line Eito says progresses the plot and makes the rules clearer. What is your problem? You're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. He speaks in exposition. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need the time to properly process things. Kind of, Dathalia, yeah. Because the thing is, Elbe, they're really establishing the Big Danganronpa parallels, but it's going to diverge, I'm sure. So I'm just wondering how exactly. I mean, there's obviously already a bunch of divergences, but it's following the plot.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sire turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed... Oh my god, my Siri activated. Eyes flashed red for a second.
No.
Yo? Is that a purple flame? There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Oh, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be... the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye can see. Unbridled freedom? And all the danger and darkness that poses, too? Chaos? For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's... the sky?
The steel sky. It is, Mel. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that! Look over there!
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is... burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
Thank you, Emo. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, that are dreamed of. Maruko? Oh, okay, that's his last name. That are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. How crazy is it that they always expect some kind of cage? So that's the cage. There's always going to be a cage. The one before it was the sky, was the boundaries above us. Now it's this ring of fire. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Yeah. More Danganronpa. I still don't understand. Why'd you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is this more of a battle royale kind of thing? Kill each other? No. That would simply be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is... Actually, I didn't. Not this time, Sarah. But 9 times out of 10, I would have. What I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Oops.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? What enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind control... It's you! He's talking about himself. He's talking about himself right here, right now. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. It's you. Hey. Who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Who's gonna cut you off? He's so sus. Oh, whoops. He's so sus, dude. I don't trust people wearing glasses. Me neither. Hey, what's all that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Whoa. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Yo. The remote operation again. Yo ho ho. Oh, I miss him. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. Ooh. You already have all the power you need. Ooh. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? Hemo anima? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Oh my god. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Alright, Mikasa. I love him for that, Mel. It seems kind of like we're going to do a tower defense thing. It seems like what we're aiming at. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed out that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. Guess I'll die. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. This guy's... I go back and forth every line of dialogue between whether this guy's a feminist or not. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemoto Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated Tell him. Outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Tell him! You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't be even thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Oh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent us these things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? We're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. So not adhering to the script. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Sire trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy, but the truth is there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, and everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex, if we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Some sort of greater order. Yeah, I think it implies that, along with the idea of the Tokyo residential complex being overseen by everything. I agree. And the meta-narrative idea of it, and the script. It feels pretty cohesive. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sire left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sire, did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst-case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that doesn't just happen. It just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sire is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Ooh. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? Not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Where is your dog? Is it in the backpack? Sire showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself. That feels important. Then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. So it doesn't even matter about agency. Sire has to follow the script. Okay. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? I think so, Trish. That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who have decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me feel queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how we get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. These two talk together every time. It's interesting who got chosen, I suppose, and who didn't. Shoma didn't fight, and he's here. Takumi fought back and got taken, but Katawa was left behind. But we do have Ima and Kako here together, and just from how he talks about her, I wonder how much fighting she would do on her own, if any. Such an interesting pool of characters to have. What is Side cooking? This game is more interesting than I thought it would be watching from the start. I doubt I'll ever play on my own, but I'm having a great time watching. I'm glad. Yeah, a bunch of people were saying they hadn't played it and were interested in just seeing what it's got in store. And the start is very interesting. It's very self-aware, and it very much plays on a lot of tropes, but specifically Danganronpa ones. And it's gotten this mass of people who have incredibly different, wacky, over-the-top personalities, as if that's a requirement. And it seems like you don't have to do it yourself to join. It's just like all these personality types seem to be needed for this to go according to script. Because he stabbed Shoma even when he wasn't willing. So you need different personality types, it feels like. Yeah, honestly, I played one. I feel like the Uchikoshi stuff is going to be lost on me, because I played one Uchikoshi game. I don't think I have a good grasp of Uchikoshi's stylistics, really. And, to be honest, this feels like 100% Kodaka to me. If someone told me that this was 100% Kodaka, I would have no problem believing that. I watched Hannah stream here and there, some of them, but I never really paid attention to the story. It felt pretty obvious to me when his influences came in. We'll see, yeah. But so far to me, someone could have told me this is all Kodaka, and I would have been like, yep. Yeah, it must be cool to not have any Danganronpa influence at all. What could... everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she's gonna die and he's gonna flip the hell out. As she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. AJ wants everyone to die. They're going to, though, I think. And they're setting it up. Like, this guy's gotta go insane after his sister dies. So we'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? Interesting how he's kind of infantilizing her as well. She does nothing. Lolo. Why can't they live happily ever after? I'm sure in one route they probably do. That's cool, Ray. I've played... Maybe I'm the mastermind? Maybe. I've played Somnium Files. And like I said, that was good. But I don't feel like I have a very good grasp of Uchikoshi-isms. If someone likes Kodaka, they're extremely likely to really like Uchikoshi. Interesting. Oh, sorry. I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Okay, let's go. She's my guiding light, the reason I live, really colors why he infantilizes and controls her the way he's doing right now. Yeah, an over-idealization, right. Yeah, I've heard Somnium Files is very different. Yeah, which is why I feel like I don't have a good grasp of it. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Side wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Eito. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person... Is she somebody you hold dear, as Side put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Side told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh, hook, line, and sinker, Takumi. I can't stop reading Tsubasa's shirt as porn. Oh, we need to see it again. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things get bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, some people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Thank you, Aspero, for the 9-month resub. 9 months is a long time, mostly on gift subs. Thanks for all the entertainment and analysis over the years. I really appreciate the community you've built in today's internet landscape. Can't stay for too long, but hope you enjoy 100 Line. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 9 months. Really appreciate it, Sparrow. Thank you for being a part of it. I am very lucky. I am very lucky. I do consider my community to be a refuge from the cesspool that is a lot of the internet today. So I am very lucky. Thank you so much, Aspero. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Yeah, I have to see the shirt too. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran into the hallway. It's cruel they don't show us Tsubasa's shirt after that. It does look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. This looks a lot nicer than before. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. The boyfriend's worried. Okay. Okay, we can save. Okay, let's save. Mel kills me with that one frame. Okay, the war room. I don't know where that is. Okay. Where am I? Am I here? I'm in 2F. Okay. Hello, is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from C-Day. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? The map's terrible? Because I was gonna say, I'm like, where am I? Here, because that's where the cursor is? You're near one of the staircases, which is left or right on the map. I see. So the war room's here. Whoa! Look at this! Whoa! Whoa! Cinema! I love her. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last defense fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. Okay. You remember how these work, right? Hey! Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down onto the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Yo ho ho ho, this is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Thank you, Soul Samurai. It was great. Yeah. My birthday was on Sunday, and then yesterday we were busy with other stuff. But yeah, thank you so much. It was awesome. Katawa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Ooh. Wow. Whoa! Darumi is so cool. Darumi is so cool. Yeah, the sound,
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
The soundtrack during the transformation reminds me a lot of certain parts of Nier. But yeah, it feels kind of there's the choir, there's like it does feel like kind of religious. It feels like a baptism of fire, and they go through a lot of pain to awaken like that. So I think those are some interesting ideas. Yeah, Replicant. Yeah.
This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
Also, D, by the way, you mentioned Rebirth earlier. I'm really curious to see how you feel about the ending. Because the ending, one way or another, is something that always inspires lots of thought in people. So, I'm interested.
The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
Okay.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
The 9-hour video, yeah. I have all my thoughts in there. And yes, I can't wait to see how you feel about it as well, Ray. I've been loving your Zack love. Minus someone, like, you gushed about Zack yesterday and someone used that to slander Ichiban, so I didn't like that. But outside of that, I love it. I think Zack's super good in Rebirth, but, like, not in a way that I think is very obvious. But I love him. I think he's amazing. Yakuza Ichiban, yeah. Someone said Zack is like Ichiban but good or something like that.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Okay, defensive battle. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, cool.
Let's get
okay.
it to him.
They have a specialist skill, so that's a passive. Takemaru's a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He gains 1 armor for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Look at that bike. Hello, Lux. What's going on here is Kodaka. I cannot sum up anything. There is no chance to sum up what has gone on so far. Who exactly slandered Ichiban? Don't pay any attention to the suspiciously knife-shaped object in my hand right now. I won't name any names because of that suspicious object. I just saw it in a response to one of Ray's tweets, and I shook my head in disapproval. What's up, Lux? This is really cool. Okay, damage all adjacent enemies, defensive stance, dash. Let's do this. Ooh, look at this, yeah. Cool. Cool, okay.
Let's freaking
oh, and you can only move 1. Okay, so let's just stay there. Oh, there's one right here. Hello. 1 HP, you have 4 HP. Okay. She is so cool.
Game time!
Beautiful, Lux. That's a successful Tuesday so far. I hate Ichiban so much. He's the worst. His dynamic with Kiryu is just too good, and the way he's the kindest guy ever just pisses me off. She is Gilgamesh. Oh my god, she's so cool. Okay, support attacks and gain voltage. Oh. Okay, so her passive is like, might be a debuff or something. Okay. Homicide is her skill. Okay. And now you feel low.
Seriously depressing.
Okay, let's just leave it there. Okay, what can you do, Hiruko? 1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. That's raw.
Ready whenever.
The axe? Sick. Intestinal laceration? Intestinal laceration. Cranial fracture max? She's scary. Okay, let's do this. This will kill this guy.
Out of my way. So unsatisfied. This doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, she's fucked up.
Get used to this.
Oh, she's sick. She's a sicko. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
The blood in Darumi's eye?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
You got it.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
You feel down too. Okay.
Here we go.
You can redo battles. Okay. Side slash, which we used. So let's do side slash like that. And we're making him a bit vulnerable, but screw it, let's go all out. Four. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, okay. What can you do?
Let's give it to him.
Ooh, okay. This is cool. This is fun. What about you? That would do 2 damage.
Take that!
You should attack you.
How's this?
God, she's a.
Broken so soon.
I am. This game is great so far, Biznessa. Thank you very much.
All right, let's get started.
Why not?
I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay, and you.
Here we go!
Homicide. Okay, I kind of just left him out there. That's fine. Shout out to Hidoko's voice actor. They are gender fluid and Chinese Vietnamese. Some cool people. Some cool rep for LGBT people and Asian people. Cool. That's awesome. Thanks for the context, Trish. Okay,
My turn.
Oh, she's not close enough. Damn.
Good to go. Take this!
Okay.
Let's do this.
And then maybe you can do it?
Let's do it to it!
Nope, you're too far. Damn.
Let's
How do I just move you? Oh, okay, that's it. A lot of them are new to the industry. That's really cool. Okay, and they used it up. Okay. Bro almost died. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I didn't move Hiruko. That's fine.
Say when. Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
It's definitely Fire Emblem-esque combat, yeah. And yes, I've beaten Danganronpa. I've played all 3 games. The third one is really good and one of my favorites.
You were actually
2 is really good too.
of them.
And one's a great foundation.
Bluff and bluster. You're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Interesting.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
So real. I don't like this Michelin Jr. looking ass mascot. Wow. I never thought about that. Hold on. Michelin Jr. Wow. Wow. This is so real. So real, Lux. He's a sicko. This guy's a sicko. I really like him.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Out of curiosity, has anyone here 100%ed this game? I think I've seen a couple of people who've said they have.
As such, I've decided to designate them School
Yeah, I thought...
Invaders for the time being.
Oh, there you go. Trish, Ray, Crimson, Decent, Mel, Hypercuban. Yeah, that's a bunch of people.
Invaders, huh?
Andres.
Lucky for us, the Undying Flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
This is so fun. Enjoy your Minecraft, Critty. Enjoy your Minecraft. Thanks for joining.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
Takemaru's, very shonen.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Something tells me Sire is, like, because he's stumbling around. He isn't super confident. He needs to stay on script. Sire is really fucked up and manipulative and predatory, but I feel like he's a middleman. There is someone above him that's got a gun to his head figuratively. Maybe Eito in some way. Oh shit.
You want us to fight that thing?
This is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh! What the fuck? A great time to come in, Hugs. I hope you enjoyed that. She was maybe my favorite! Let's play Red Dead Redemption 2. Pirate Yakuza, Ace Attorney, Red Dead Redemption 2. One of you is coming next after that. Today. Hey, Drunk Eldian. Hey, Frankie. Welcome in, guys. Even though I'm sure some of you were lurking. She was maybe my favorite. The main messed up guy seeming to be a middleman and the main antag being in the main group. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, Hagita.
No way. No freaking way.
She's gonna come back, though. There's roots or something, right?
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
You're sick! Grieve her a little! Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, I hate it. What is that?
There,
That is a floating
we got our body back
coffin!
safe and sound. You can all relax now.
That is a floating coffin!
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Unless, oh, maybe she's not actually dead. Maybe she just has to go to recoup, and then she's fine. And, like, disposable units, it's a play on video games. You die, but you just resurrect again. I'm not coping. Dethalia immediately the cope emo. Yeah, I believe it'll happen. It'll happen.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
She was so cool. No, she's fine. She's fine.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in.
It's a great design. It reminds me of, like... It's kind of Yu-Gi-Oh-esque.
You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
Yeah, me too. I like the Halo as well.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Hey, Funny Valentine.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh my god! I'm dead! So what do I do? When voltage reaches 100%... Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, 220%. Oh my god, look at, she's at the side there. She burned so bright. Just today, Funny Valentine. Today's the only day I had planned. We'll probably do more in the future, but as of right now, nothing scheduled. I'd recommend checking the Discord. Definitely join the Discord. Any announcements for stream stuff will be on there. Okay, so what do I do here? Boost Hemoanima.
I've got this.
Attack +1. Yeah, exactly. I was going to be doing it all week, but Dudamy's gone. Let's boost you.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business.
Okay.
My turn.
So I don't know. So, does the attack boost make it so that I can hurt it? I hope so.
Gotta push it. Let's do this.
Top 5 brightest burning characters ever. Kamina? Okay. I see. Kamina? Ooh. Ichiban? Aaron's a good one. Oh god. Okay.
Hauling ass!
Oh, so it still damages it. Okay. Oh god, this is bad. I'm being a bit reckless. Ooh, ooh.
Ready whenever.
Ooh, it's gonna counter like that. Do it anyway.
Take this.
I guess. Sorry. What did I say? Kamina, Ichiban. Damn. Aaron, Burning Bright. Xenos. The True Weaver. And Walter White, that's a great one. That's a great call, yeah. Okay,
All right. Let's get
we're gonna have to
started.
heal, but this does 8. Oh, sorry, 6. So we have to defend. Okay, hold on.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you.
Let's give it to him!
Cool. And then you
My
just wreck
turn.
it.
Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Zach Fair? Oh, that's amazing too. I have 0 AP. Oh, what? Oh god. Oh, sorry. I got confused. Oh my god! Oh shit. Okay. How do I heal? Oh god. How do I heal? Oh dear.
Let's do this! Take that!
Let's do this!
Oh no! Okay. We're fine. What do I do?
Not yet.
Oh, this is very bad. Run away. I don't know how to actually heal. Oh, dear Lord! Oh. What do I do?
Don't underestimate me.
Defensive. Adds armor +3. So is the health? Armor is Oh, God. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess. Heals fatigue, heals status effects, adds armor +3. Okay, we'll do that in a second.
Ready when you are.
This is so reckless. Oh, God. Okay. This will be fine. This thing is gonna annihilate me!
Let's freaking go!
We're so dead. So he has... Let me see. He has 11 health. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so armor is health. Gotcha. Boost Hemoanima!
I can still fight.
No, I don't want that.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Not yet. Take this!
No! Oh my God. Special attacks! Special attacks!
My turn.
Oh God. Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Run away! Run away, Queen! Okay, what's your special attack?
Still fight.
Sure, let's do that.
Show me your insides.
She's so cool. Oh. Thank God.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
Fine by me. Dotomi's dead.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
S rank. No, actually, no. Never mind. Remember our theory. Dotomi's fine. Dotomi's fine.
Hooray!
I saw her die. I know, but they're gonna heal her. Because gameplay, story integration, meta-narratives, you know. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. Hooray! Yippee! 2468. Who do I appreciate? You. This guy's so funny. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. Hiruko's cool. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. God damn. She's too locked in on the potential plot line she needs to die. You might be right. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Ooh. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hit... Takemoto, how are you going to continue this sentence? This could go a couple of ways. Just tread carefully. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? That's basically it, Hugs. That's basically it. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for Don't Know Arg. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Darumi. Darumi. Okay. Not yet. Darumi soon. That was a good joke. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. That emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream, just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still could have ended up like this, even with our help. You know, she was open to death. She was open to death. Top 5 early character deaths. Okay. I'll tell you guys the series and then the character a few seconds later so you don't have to, so you can mute if you want to. Vinland Saga? Actually, no, I won't even say the character. You'll know. Vinland Saga. Attack on Titan, Shadowbringers, V3's a great shout. Yeah, let's do that. It's also topical. Soul Samurai. And that's a great one. Expedition 33. Kingdom? We'll see one day, maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Yeah, we mentioned Gurren Lagann. Game of Thrones, relatively early, yeah. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had... See?
Someone did!
I knew it! The door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
I love her. Look how happy she is.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
I love her. Hello, Featherine.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
The bandage is on her arm. Oh. This one, Simba?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
That's our girl Darumi. You came back? You knew. Shut up, Eito. Wah, fa, fa, fa. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. You're so suspicious of Eito for nothing, I'm crying. There is some reasoning. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, and what if it can't be recovered? That's true. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? She's an angel. Exhibit A right here. Yo-ho-ho, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was hoping for, Mel. The characters are literally units for combat that get restored after battle. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful world the place is. Sorry, place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. People drew... Okay, here's my take on Kodaka character designs. They're often great, but they drool a little too much. Just a tad too much. My first impressions, this is great. I'm really, really enjoying this. Welcome in, Jornker. They don't drool enough? Fair. I'm also liking Hiruko and Takemaru's dynamic sort of blossoming a little bit. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. Yeah. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. Oh. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? True. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to say your mind's at ease. Is he blushing? Is he being a little kawaii? When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? Hello, Tigers. It is this game. Perhaps the most insane game of all time. I'm glad you're able to catch it. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, it's Tuesday. Well, hope you had a good weekend anyway. This game is very funny. That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. It's been this song. The 3 hours we played so far, Tigers, has been a ride. It's been like 10 rides in and of itself. This is such a banger. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting. This song is called C-Days Supervision. Let me type it in chat. Oh, Trish did it. Perfect. Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell me that. Tell them that. I want to hear what Sita has to say, so I'll go along too. The D word. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Thank you, Featherine. Yeah, it's been great so far. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. You can teleport. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Is that a gumball machine? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and eat whatever you want. It's your party after all. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen? Yes. Burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. Is that a pig? Okay. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. My favorite. Oh, I forgot to look. I forgot to look, Trish. Okay, I'll check in a sec. Next time it gets to her. For anyone who doesn't know, apparently it looks like Tsubasa's shirt says porn on it. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you can get special treatment. Oh, these two. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Interesting. There's lots of allusions to sad backstories for a lot of these characters. So he has some experience with alcohol messing someone's body up. This is a premiere stream thing, Prodigy. With the prospect of more streams in the future, but the next stream game proper will probably be one of Ace Attorney 5 or Pirate Yakuza. But we are gonna revisit, like, because this game's so big, it's probably not something I can do on stream, all of it. So we're gonna revisit certain sections here and there. On stream. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. It does say porn? Damn it, I didn't see it again. Okay, hold on. I'm so locked in. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
I can't see it. It's too... Oh, wait, no, it does say porn. It looks like it says porn. In case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Oh, I was blocking it, sorry. That makes sense, Tigers. It is... Kodaku games in general can be a lot, so... You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Oh my god, it literally says porn. No, it literally does.
Aha!
Ah. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I have 100 hours in this game. How have I never noticed that? Well, see, this is the cutting analysis you can come to this stream for. I like Hiruko. Okay, hold on. Let me just update the ranking really quickly, because I don't think Hiruko's on here. Ato. I'm so sus of you. Boom. Tsubasa is my child, so she can go up 10 spots. She's cooking. She's cooking. Yeah, I'm going to stream this more for sure. Just I don't know what the schedule will be, but I will stream more of this for sure. Gaku that high? The Everyman. Two of my faves in the bottom two? Takemadu and Tsubasa. I think they can go ahead of Kako. She hasn't had much, but I think that's kind of messed up that she hasn't had much. Well, I think that's representative of her lack of agency and how overly idealized and infantilized she is. So that goes around into making her better. You know? Oh, I'm keeping it like this. Lucy Steele? A little bit. A little bit. Although I am thinking, like, this stream has been so much fun. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH. She said TBH. Or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Wow. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor, but the food's top notch. I have said TBH out loud. I absolutely have. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies some... by the way, thank you, Defying, for the 29 months with Prime. Thank you very much. Top 5 Klaus lines and moments. From... I'll answer in a bit, Critty, but from Klaus from what? Because there's a couple of Klauses I'm thinking of. Last Defense Academy. Mitsuyuki. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Crystal had to really push herself to do her goal of 100%ing it? Really? I know Nico B is doing that, right? And I think he's had some trouble too. Don't take... Like, I haven't watched anything. I've just heard it through the grapevine. So maybe that's not true. I'm not sure. TVD? If you mean the Vampire Diaries, I have not seen. Unfortunately. So I think it's good that we're approaching streams in the way we are, yeah. I only saw the original. I don't think I've seen any Vampire Diaries. I've seen, like, so little that I don't remember anything, really. I've seen maybe a couple episodes at most. So many people from NA Twitter yeah, I haven't seen it. Sorry, Critty. Metaphor into this? I did indeed. Welcome in, Namiel. It just depends on your tastes. Crystal's problem is primarily with Kodaka's brand of gimmicky character dialogue, which is a thing with all Kodaka games. That is the thing, though. That is one of the things with streaming. Kodaka Games is... It is overwhelming and it is a lot. And I feel like voicing it could wear on you if you do it consistently. I don't really have, I think there are some problems once in a while with it, but I don't really have a problem with it overall. But voicing it and streaming it I could see that getting tiring. The dialogue itself, I'm probably fine with. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. Nice. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just... 100 days. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Honestly, that's a little over 3 months. That's fine. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. The 100-day line. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Yeah, are we getting paid? Is the salary food? No, it's doing fine. They're minors, they don't get paid. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions, perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. Ooh. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Side hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? Ooh, that's a cool parallel, Lolo. You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Subaru would do well. I do get 13 Sentinels vibes for sure. Particularly in a lot of the gameplay stuff. Particularly a lot of the gameplay stuff. And some of the way that it tackles mysteries as well. Will Devil May Cry be a stream game in the future? Yeah, I thought, haven't we talked about that already? I thought we have. But yeah, you can check here, Moonless, you can check this document for future stream plan. That was Alan. I meant, like, not today, but, like, previous streams. I thought we've talked about it. But yeah, you can see the plans there. See you, D. Thank you for joining. See you tomorrow for Tokyo Ghoul, yeah. Yeah, I think that's quite a general concept, Weaver, so I don't see a parallel with that in 13 Sentinels specifically, because I think a lot of stories tend to do that. But yeah, it's there for sure. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
Yeah, that just means that it's not going to be next, Moonless. But it's still going to happen. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. Why are there no normal people here? I actually think Tsubasa's pretty normal, which means she's about to do some messed up stuff. What did he mean? The one with the porn shirt is very normal. What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. I don't know what that is. Look, I'm just a guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. Oh, yes, you can. You don't know it. You don't know until you try, Gaku. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. He's just a little guy. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize our decision also affects the rest of us? Your decision. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. Who's the most normal character in Danganronpa? I think Makoto, yeah. Mahiru, sorry. Let me remember who that is. Mahiru Danganronpa. Yeah, she's pretty normal. She's pretty normal. The game, sorry, how do I like the cast? Insane. Very entertaining, very fun, very good so far, Anarchic. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. Did I put Shoma in here? Oh, I did. Okay. Sorry, just one quick... Sorry, Shoma. Sorry. I know you're already down on yourself, but sorry. It would have been so funny if I didn't. I know.
Huh?
He would understand, true. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. AJ said Shoma is correct to think poorly of himself. Cancel me. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Pretty much, Andres? So far? Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We've really got to stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1 and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Side said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Oh, stop. Please don't worry about me. The symptoms... Oh my god! What's going on with you? They come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Are we just gonna ignore that? Okay. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me or is that a really strange place to put them? What if it rains? Ooh. AJ, let me know if part of why you suspect Eito is because of the homoerotic tension between him and Takumi. Well, the thing is, I see parallels with him and Nagito. And I'm suspecting because of that. And Nagito has a homoerotic tension hugely with Hajime. So, I'm projecting. There actually isn't that much homoerotic tension just yet. I'm projecting a little bit. But basically, I just suspect something, I just have a hunch, and I'm coping until I'm proven wrong or right, is what's going on here. So yeah. No, Trish, I am not. Okay, this feels like a good time to take a break, check on Hannah, take a little break before we go up to the roof and continue, but this has been so much fun. This is great. This is great. This is so much fun. Be right back, take a stretch yourself, and we'll continue. Okay, we are back. Whew. By the way, I told Hannah that everyone wished her well earlier, and she says thank you. She is doing generally fine. Her cheeks are very big, and she says that when she walks, she feels the weight of her cheeks, and she's not used to them jiggling. Like, she leans down, and she feels her cheeks, like... but she says thank you. She's on the mend. Yeah, again, just regular wisdom teeth stuff. It's not fun, but it's all normal, and she's on the mend. And I'm keeping an eye. One thing I wanted to talk about, actually, because there's so much character stuff that's going on so far, is these siblings. And I think, you know, I'm being reactionary for the sake of stream and stuff like that, but I actually find them really interesting. I think it's really interesting what's going on with them. Their dynamic's really interesting. Obviously, the way it's executed, it's very over the top. So I can understand people not vibing with the dialogue and the execution of it, but I think it's really cool and interesting to see the sort of almost subtextually misogynistic tones in that, with this incredibly, oh, you're beautiful, you're brighter than anything, over-idealization of Kako, I think her name is, from Ima, and how that leads to her completely lacking an agency, being completely infantilized, not being able to experience stuff about life on her own. And it makes me think about why Ima might feel that way about her and their home life as well. Thank you for the welcome back. So I find that all to be very, very rich and interesting. And is it uncomfortable? I think yeah, and I think it's meant to be. So yeah, I definitely understand it not vibing with people because of the way it comes across. The way it's executed, it's not for everyone. But so far, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the dialogue. It's off-putting and insane. And so far, I'm okay with that. But I get not liking that. But the concepts are what really, really intrigue me. When the humanity bleeds between these wacky characters and dynamics is when I enjoy it the most. I see. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, there are random lines here and there. Like, there was something that alluded to Takemaru having experience with someone who had alcoholism or drank a lot or something like that. And that's really juicy. Like, that's where the richness is. Yeah, having to forage for food as well. Yeah, right. That's a great point, Mike. That was something that was really interesting too. So yeah, I think the twins are really interesting. Ima and Kako. They're better than Karuha. The reason why I enjoy Kodaka's exaggerated dialogue while usually not enjoying it in other stories is because the exaggeration is entirely founded in substance. Yeah, for sure. Without a doubt. I can't think of a story that does dialogue similar to this that I think doesn't have substance, but the fact that it does have substance makes it a lot easier to buy into for me. Yeah, exactly, Tigers, yeah. I love these concepts, and I think I can think of so many ways they can take this premise, and so many more I can't, is Uchikoshi's best mark on this game. I see. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, let's continue. I can't travel here, can I? Okay. Just go up. Just keep going up. What is this? Hello. A theory doc? Ooh, that's some 13 Sentinel stuff. I had a theory doc for 13 Sentinels, and I don't know that I've had it for anything else. I could be forgetting something. No ceiling. That alone is a weird enough sight. Yeah, that's so interesting. Oh, look at this. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. A metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
That's funny, Trish. That sounds amazing, Mel. If I had streamed Danganronpa, I would have done that, for sure. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. I'm gonna make a guess. Is it because he's in a separate room from his sister? Is it because he's in a separate room from his sister? What's wrong? Yep. My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. I got him clocked. I got him clocked!
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better. Oh, I'm actually really interested to see how she responds to this. Having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. That's really interesting. See, this is really... There's a lot of stuff here. It's okay for us to be apart. Whereas he has this twisted, cloying love. But I really don't get these two at all. Yeah, there's Soya Kagurabachi, Illumi Hunter x Hunter. So... I see, okay. Ooh. Okay. Not super comfy. This is my room, huh? Toxic, twisted love, dark love dynamics in fiction between from one sibling to another, they tend to be really peak. Mel. Oh, I would love an Illumi cameo. It's nicer than I thought it would be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Good God, Takumi! Chill, please! I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. Hey! That's interesting. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths has completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. That is pretty insane, Trish. I don't know what that means overall, but it's a long one, and so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kadoa too. You know, I'm actually interested to see, to sort of compare his dynamic with Kadoa to Ima and Kako's. Because they're sort of, they were described as sibling-esque as well, but the mom also seems to think there's something romantic there. There were some other romantic notes. I just wonder to compare and contrast. Day 2.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Hey! Very militaristic, yes. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Hey! Guess I should head for the cafeteria. Don't want any trouble. What? Sometimes I get strange... What? Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy, it's natural? Takumi, are you trying to fuck your bed? I actually don't know what he could be referring to a few things. But why is he phrasing it like this? Why is he thinking of this right now? What's going on? He's... Alright, we need to kill Takumi. Someone will. Someone will. I'm scared. I'm scared. What are your thoughts on showers, Takumi? Oh, nothing. Okay. Is that all you had to share? Is that it? Did you just want to tell me you feel strange urges when you're on a bed? Takumi doesn't shower. True. Wow. Yeah, but nothing like... The cursor turns yellow when you hover over something you can interact with. That was the only thing, I think, outside of the sign. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. And I'm a guy. It's natural. Oh, there was more bed interaction lines? Oh, God. I'm a little scared. Did Hajime hate showers? I forget. Seeing the sky gives this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring into infinite space like this start to feel normal? Yeah, I really like that. No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. I really like this sequence of lines. Damn, I can't go back. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are still immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? Hey! I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all of this is really happening. Okay. All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Hey, Velicor, how are you? Oh yeah, Tigers? I can't wait. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that again. Again. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Yeah, he takes pride in them, whereas she would rather forget them. Sue yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? She's so real. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Cide's hands. But we should probably probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Aww. Okay. So Shoma's here. Ato's there. Okay, my top two are right here. Ato and Doremi. Oh, what is that? Oh, she loves it. Oh, me too, Mel. Peak. Are these pods? Oh, the 13 Sentinels. Kyo-ho-ho-ho. Right, Trish. I'm starting to think Takumi didn't actually think life being boring was all that bad. Or does he? And he's just regressing. Will I be playing Silksong? Not on stream. Oh, it's you, Doremi. What are you doing alone in the dark? Delta and Brainrot, in here. Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Ooh. It's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. She's so great. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this was going to kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. She makes me so sad, but she's also so cool. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Believe in the Gaku stocks. Will do, Botoko. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. I know! It's like you're laughing and then suddenly you go, oh, God. Mel. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you this damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get C-Day to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Oh my god. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. Takumi, come on. Come on, Takumi. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Getting angry at someone trying to fix something broken that she relates to. Right. Takumi's really dense. I kind of find it endearing. True, Namiel. His only female dynamic was Karua. And this is total 180. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it, some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, if we left the school from here, we'd have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What are you directing my attention towards, Ato? See ya, Anarchic. Enjoy the VOD. There's still so much we don't understand. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow C-Day's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me. I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Oops. Okay. He is inquisitive. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where the fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a moment. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. That's a line from Lord of the Rings, or The Hobbit, or both. And we're a long, long way from the TRC here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Oh, true. If you're too far away, you can't be revived. True. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Okay. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Side says we're too far away from the complex to make it our own. Make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious that he went out of his way to let us know that? Yeah, Side's incredibly meta. I don't know what he's cooking. I like that Eito's pupils seem sharper than Takumi's. That with the silhouette hair and jacket gives him a vibe of an owl. Ooh. Always watching everything. I like that. Just a few times funky. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Side to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Okay. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it. I'm blocking it. Sorry. Shoe lockers. Okay, so 2F training room. Let's do that. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drape? Oh, Takemaru kinda distinguished. The gilded doorknobs, is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best ones in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Okay. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. You're not aware of the baloney pony? I'm aware of it. And now I'm more aware of it.
Hey,
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Trans Takumi? Mayhaps. Okay. This looks like my PC. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. Really, Trish? Interesting. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Horny teen joke, dick joke, and both at the same time. Danganronpa Monokuma, yep.
Huh?
Interesting, that's cool, Trish. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need C-Day for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? He's a middleman. I think he is. Did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. I think I get it. Look, you can skip the dialogue. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of you! You can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. The illusion of choice. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. Okay, this is just gameplay stuff. We know this already. What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell I am thou, or ora, or something, and just go with it. That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? He's been seeing me streaming. All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? No, but you're going to. The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. You're going to, right? Yep. That's so funny. That's so funny. He says it anyway. The flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage buildings or rocks, okay? If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case more recently. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or charge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha!
The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to try to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Okay, I've got no choice to accept that this is the way things are. The fiery hand has limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
So long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Okay, we gotta get everyone to start fighting before we get that answered. Okay. He's understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Weewer, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Weewer. Thank you so much. If you got one, please enjoy. Enjoy the badge, the emotes, the lack of ads. Thank you so much, Weewer. That's very, very nice of you. It was a great birthday. Like I said, it was a mix of relaxing in parts and tiring in parts, but like a good tiring. It was good. Okay. That is adult birthdays, true. This must be the infirmary. I like her outfit. Thank you, Funky. Yeah, it was my birthday on Sunday. And thanks, Weaver. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Dadomi from the battlefield. Side called it a corpse recovery something. What's it like to have a September birthday? I love it. September's one of my favorite months, so I really dig having a birthday in September. You know, seasons are changing, it's getting cooler out, leaves are starting to change color. September feels like a month of change and nostalgia and nice autumn smells. So I love it. I love it. Oh, these are the coffins, I see. The second one, Trish. Oh yeah, Mike? September birth... Am I a Virgo? I think I'm a Virgo. I don't know signs very well. I think I'm a Virgo. September birthdays rise up. It is a pretty common month. Oh, awesome. Happy early birthday, Absabius. The 3rd and 24th. My cousin's birthday is next week. Or this weekend, rather. You're the 27th. Cool. One of my college friends' birthday, or university friend's birthday, is the 28th. Yeah, there's lots of September birthdays. Thank you, Absabius. Everyone's born in September because that's when school starts. I actually really I liked it and didn't like going to school and having my birthday right away. But yeah, I love fall. Fall's my favorite season. So I love the start of fall, so I love September. My birthday is the same birthday as your ex? Well, damn. I'm selfishly happy about that, because then you can remember it so easily. You're December, Yuki? I think I do remember that. December... I'm friends with a lot of people who have December birthdays. But I wouldn't want to have it... December's such a romantic month. I think all the people... so many people I know who are born in December are so cool. Like Yuki. December's such a romantic month. I love it. I think having a birthday in December is great. I wouldn't want to have it in December. Just because I like to space out my birthday. I like that my birthday's spaced out from holidays. You as well, Charles? Ah, cool, we were. After Ace Attorney 5, is 6 gonna open up? I think it's already done. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's already redeemed. Yeah, I like it being spaced out from holidays. Because the thing is, my parents are both born in January. And it's like, I get them Christmas gifts, and just a few weeks later, I'm getting them birthday gifts. And I wish, like, yeah, you gotta put a bunch of ideas together for gifts, and then split it over just over a few weeks. I don't know. And then I don't get to give them gifts over the rest of the year, except, like, for their anniversary. But that's not the same. I did not wish I had I've never wished I had a birthday during a different month, Andres. I've always liked September. Yeah. Sarah can do it, but can I get the credit? Wow. Wow. Oh, whoops. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets there... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. DNA, so don't know ARG. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies don't use the machine if it falls to their hands? Okay, porn girl. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This is cool, though. She's a mechanic, right? So it's cool that she's applying that here. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. You have, Andres? I can't say I have. The ultimate mechanic, right. A couple of people could be ultimate somethings so far. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the Hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and some other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? They had to... What kind... Is it... What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? They needed to fulfill the criteria of like other Danganronpa games. Other Danganronpa casts. No matter what, they had to fulfill that criteria. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry about that. Takemaru would be the ultimate misogynist? Cinema. Or the ultimate feminist, depending on the line of dialogue. Once in a while, he makes it seem that way. Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Okay. I do really like her outfit. I like the, sweater tied around the waist. She looks right at home here. So let me move chat so you guys can see. She looks right at home here. Oh my god. Could you imagine trying to keep track of that, Mel? What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking place, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Hi, Hiruka. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Side started talking about the people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. By the way, I just randomly thought of a question that someone asked me, literally at the beginning of stream, who I don't think is in chat anymore. But someone asked me if I've finished Dawn Trail. Just on the off chance you're still here, or if you're watching the VOD or whatever, or anyone else is curious, the answer is no. And once I do, it'll be on my media thread on Twitter, and my backlogged. I haven't played Dawn Trail in a few weeks. Yeah, I haven't finished. I've been wanting to, but I've just been way too busy. I think I'm about halfway. I don't know, Trish. I think it depends on how 7.0 ends. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I missed that. Good. I'm glad they got nothing. They didn't get nothing. Because, like, Heaven's Ward, I would have logged after 3.3. Same with Stormblood, same with... I don't know about Shadowbringers. I don't know what I did for that. Endwalker I would have done after 6.0. I don't... Dawn Trail got too much of a setting up a new arc, so it's a natural decline from Endwalker hype kind of experience. It is definitely like, you cannot pay off in Dawn Trail the way that you pay off in Endwalker. So it definitely establishes some stuff, but it's weird. It does some things very quickly at the same time. excuse the voice crack. It does some things very quickly at the same time. In some cases too quickly. But yeah, basically it's like ARR is naturally not as good as Endwalker and could never be. Same with Dawntrail. It's a new saga. Ooh, whoops. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you ever think we'll find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sire will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient way to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they'll have to do on their own, or come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have... I like Hideko a lot. Known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hideko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Quickly as in, it sort of paces too fast, past stuff, or just individual payoffs being rushed. A bit of both? A bit of both. There are a couple of plot lines that I think ended far too quick, and as a result, didn't feel substantial. As substantial as the game was telling me they were. Interesting, Andres. Interesting. The patches for Dawntrail have been pretty good so far. Can't wait to see what you think of them when you get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to jump into them pretty quick after I finish.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head to the cafeteria. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all because of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Me too. Hideko is a very loaded character. I really like her. Live service at school, right? Be more specific. Wow. Takadu's got those harem pants. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now, and then is inevitable. Again, your fault is that we even need to have this discussion. There's so much that feels implicating about who she is or was. I always love when characters just add a vastly different perspective to the protag as well. Yeah, I think the friction between them is going to cause both of them to sort of meet in the middle a little bit, which is great for growth for both characters.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. I love Takumi as a protag so much in this game, it feels like Kodaka really learned to write a great protag for Takumi. Do you not think that the Danganronpa protags are great, Jornker? Out of curiosity. Because I would call them all at least good. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe.
Ooh.
Yeah, the V3 is my favorite. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are able to become the very embodiment, oh god, of hope. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, stop it. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Nagito. No, he's his own thing. This Nagito-esque loser. They feel very standard in a lot of ways, honestly. They get the job done all right, but Takumi feels a lot more unique. Interesting. I can't say I feel that way yet, but obviously it's very early on. To me, I disagree with the idea that the protag for V3 is standard. I think the stuff in V3 is very, very interesting and different and bold. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Takumi is interesting, though. And he's got a lot of interesting foundations that I can't wait to see how they progress. I agree he's alluring.
Hey!
Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Ato anti-vax? Until I get... I'm kidding. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Oh, really, Andres? I'll try to find that one.
Huh?
Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Side disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Side has to say. We can all talk it out, and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. And that bed... Tomorrow morning, Side will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it would be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Gaku's not wrong, I don't think.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. I'm so interested to see what they're actually doing with this Danganronpa structure. There's something very self-aware about it, and meta about it. So I'm just really curious about, because it's replicating so much of it. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Side.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Tomorrow comes? With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. So far, yeah, it's definitely enhancing certain elements of it, Jornker. Oh. Oh my god.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
This is the stuff with why she hates the sirens. Me too, Trish. It kind of reminds me of elements of Re-Trilogy. Elements of it. We were only in kindergarten back then. Katawa's dad had just died. He and Katawa were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Katawa's dad swerved to avoid someone, and well... the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact. Ooh. Right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Katawa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Katawa was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Katawa?
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki.
Yeah, I like how they flesh out their relationship to give context for their connection. Because you feel and you buy their connection early on, but you don't really get why. So it's cool to have this filled in, and this is very sweet. A lot of the way his own way of consoling her is so interesting. A lot of this has to do with fulfilling a role that isn't him to protect her. I'll be your dad. That won't work? Then I'll marry you. I'll be your protector. I'll replace your daddy because he's gone. It's interesting. It's taking a bunch of roles. Hello, P. Hello. Yeah. They do contextualize why he just cannot let go of her.
Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Oh, yeah. Fight. She's obviously looking at it from a kid's perspective, like it looks ugly so people won't like it, but I wonder if there might be some theming about women being made to feel like they're lesser because they can't have kids, given the placement of the scar. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting, Kay. Yeah. I think so as well. Mel, I mentioned that earlier. I think you can make a lot of connections between Takumi, Karuha, Ima, and Kako. It's really interesting to compare and contrast them. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, ooh, the song. What does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me like a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask C-Day about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Who's gonna be outside to talk to? Please don't say, we just had a very serious, good scene. Are you gonna say something weird about the bed? Nice. I don't feel like lazing around. Okay. Alright. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. He's just a guy, it's natural. Child soldiers and stigmatizing child-free women are both aspects of militarism. True. And child soldiers and militarism is already a gigantic part of this. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Whoa! Whoa! That's sick. That's sick. I literally have an Undertale diorama right to my right over there. Despite everything, it's still you. Like a pledge? Yeah. The fight. This is not healthy. This guy's getting possessed by something incredibly dark due to this conviction to protect. I love that they did this. I love that they did this. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. Oh, man. He's seeing himself change. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this... Was that a voice? I thought I heard a voice. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima. Yeah, trying to prove that he's still himself, whereas in Undertale, it's more of a statement, a fact. Yeah, I haven't seen any Uchikoshi outside of Somnium Files, just so you guys know. Thank you, Tom.
Who are you?
I might play it someday. Who are you? What the?
Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Whoa. What the hell? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky was far above my head. Far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Hello? Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Sir, you got a little flame on you? I wish we got a closer look at it. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Me too, Lolo. I'd probably think that was a dream.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
This game is really good at utilizing your knowledge of both the creator's prior works to mess with you, which is really rewarding. I really wish I was more locked into Uchikoshi for that reason, but I'm just glad I know Kodaka pretty well, considering what Trish said about it being primarily Kodaka. That was a little strange, yep.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. Sorry. That sentence was strangely structured. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day C-Day is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Okay. Hello? Where are you? Where are you? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. Is that because you're the boy? What is going on with you? What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Okay. Yeah, one of my favorite things in Danganronpa Hugs is the build-up to body reveals. And the dread and the mystery associated with that. So I'm definitely with you there. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except C-Day. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Side will summon us again when he's ready to talk.
Oh.
When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Kako? Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Oh, really, Tigers? That's cool. You're the opposite, so you know the Uchikoshi-isms, but not the Kodaka ones. That's cool. We're free to spend our time however we want until Side gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? I can upgrade my class weapon or get to know my comrades. Twice a day... okay. Training room and entrance hall. So this? Boys' bathroom? What's the bathroom like? It's a bathroom. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Yeah, free time, cool. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? No, I want to see Eito. We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire and we can get out of here and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you. What, Ayo? I'd like to go out with you. But wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hideko and Dadumi. Okay. Oh, look at that! That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Please ignore me? Rain check. No way. I feel sick. Not now. Okay. Hurry up. Okay. That's cool. You're not going today? Well, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. The window has some funny interactions if you keep looking at it? The window? Sorry. Oh, in the bathroom, I see. I missed a lot. Is it alright if I ask who your favorite characters are? Yeah, I've got a ranking right here. This is pretty accurate. Although Takumi is ahead of Gaku. Now. Honestly, Takumi's probably ahead of... Takumi's probably first, actually, if I'm being real. Takumi's probably first. We're getting lots of interesting stuff for him. I think Hideko, Ima, and Kako have all gone up. Karuha as well. Sorry, Gaku's gone down. He just hasn't had much lately. The last couple of hours. So this is probably what it looks like. The flashback did elevate Karuha. It did. So yeah, that's what it's looking like. I can't wait for Gaku Coin to get an upswing. I'm sure it'll happen. I like how Side's still egg thing. Yeah, I'll keep him like that. Gaku's not liked in the general fandom. I talked to Hannah and she said he was her least favorite. Okay, stare at the window. Hannah had a sponsor stream for this, I think. I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? A window for ventilation? It's shut right now. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet why am I checking it out? Oh my god, he's aware! Okay. Oh, so what does the green symbol mean? I can do free time? Or I can have a chat or something? Hold up. Strange room, cafeteria. Ato's in here. I can hang out if they're green. Okay, well, Dodome's green, so we are all over that. But let's talk with Ato. What's wrong with you? Why are you green? Is Trish green for you? Trish is red for me. Oh, the green symbol. Is that all you're talking about? Oh, the Breaking Bad. I see. Gotcha. Sorry, over my head. I love how Emo looks there. He looks like that stand emote. He's just like... Ato and Ema hanging out in the classroom together. What on earth would they talk about? Let's find out. I can't wait for day 4 when Takumi walks off screen and starts playing piano. I'm waiting for it. An AJ stand? I'll try to find one.
Oh.
Doesn't look like... Where's your sister? How are you apart from her right now? Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. I like them a lot, Hugs. Yeah, I think they're good. Okay. Okay. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Okay. That's all? Where's your sister? What will become of us now? Okay. Let's check out what's going on with Darumi. What will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Sure. Have I read the students' report cards? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh my gosh. I see. Chris's dynamic with the piano or Verso's dynamic with the piano? Chris's. Yeah, Andres did ask that. Chris's. Dislike subtlety. Aw, Hideko likes small, cute animals? Chris or Verso? Sorry, Tom. That would spoil the protagonist list, wouldn't it? Can't answer that one. Didn't I say Verso last time? Okay, maybe I did? I'll take your word for it. As of Friday, Verso. But misery porn? But my thoughts on both Verso and Expedition 33 and Deltarune and Chris are ever evolving. Misery porn, adult games, gore. God, she's so real. She's so cool. Dislikes life sims. Ato likes cleaning and dislikes loud noises and ugly things? I said Chris piano dynamic is better than Verso, but Verso as a whole is better than Chris. Okay, so there you go, Tom. I did answer your question as of Friday. We'll see by the time we do the ranking lists if that's still the case. But as of Friday. Dislikes sound familiar? Are they familiar? What are they familiar to? I don't remember dislikes and likes for some of the characters in prior games. Cool, cool, cool. Gaku dislikes poverty. Oh, those are Nagitos? I see. Likes Kako, his dear sister, sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Likes dark, damp places? Shoma's such a weird little guy. Maybe Trish. Oh boy. So to circle back on the Deltarune Expedition 33, on the specific element to do with the use of the piano, Deltarune is better. But both are peak at it. But Deltarune's better. Failure is behind Takumi. Interesting. Thanks, Trayla. That's cool context. With Ato, there's luck. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Yeah. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want to. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer.
Huh?
Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Yeah, Takumi, come on. It's better to burn out Oh, she's so raw. She gets it. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. She gets it. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Oh, cool. Cool, okay. Who can I talk to now? Can I talk to anyone? Oh, what's here? Oh, I can talk to her again! What is this? Is this training or something? Oh, you are cursed, Tom. Luckily, now I might have that. Now I might be cursed, too. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Okay, I see. You know... So now, so basically right now, I have a choice for free time with either Takemadu or, Darumi again? Is that what this is telling me? Yeah. Okay, well... Sorry, Takemadu, but... Takumi, come play a game with me. Yeah? Let's do it. Not even giving him a chance? I've absolutely given him a chance. Dotomi is one of my favorite characters, though. There's lots of quality of life stuff they updated this for free time. They did this after you beat the game. I'm sorry. That's cool, though. It's good that they're patching it and polishing things. Yeah, honestly, I like Takemaru's dynamic with Hiruko, but Dotomi is so interesting to me. Any chance I get, I wanna hear more. I really love old school. See, wow. Of course, this is what you get when you talk to Dotomi. Why would I not? Girl of all time. I really love old school eroge. Favorite characters ever? Wait, what do you mean, Andres? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. Don't worry, okay. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah!
Yeah!
Dotomi. Anyway, she's so cool. Look at her. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Dotomi and forced to play an erotic game. Oh, she's great. I love Dotomi. I love her.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. No flashback?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
No Ghost Boy either.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness!
I think Sirei might be like a slave. I think he's someone whose brain and heart have been transplanted into a translucent Eggman being forced to do this and stick to the script.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today's the day Sirei will tell us everything. I hope he just never does. Just keep up the ploy. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I love the really serious moments. Like him, I love the flashback, I love him looking at the mirror. The Ghost Boy was cool. The bits of backstory for all the characters. Now he can never unegg. Good. I'm glad, Mel. Everyone should probably meet up. Everyone's probably meeting up at the cafeteria. Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. I like that Yuruko finds him cute. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? You could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms. He is cute? Fair enough, fair enough. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? This? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Side's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it. Oh, you're dead. Oh, Ima's about to be killed. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay. Just while Side's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. The OST's great so far. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Me and Dadumi are on the same wavelength. How's the game so far? Really fun, really cool, with lots of really weighty, interesting little moments as well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thanks, Shona. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Side hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his head on the table, Takemaru got to his hand on the table. Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, ain't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Side be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to search the school. Yeah, the thrills, chills, kills, yeah. Monokuma. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Side's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? I kind of just want to chat. Dadumi again? It's all Dadumi. Okay, you know what? There's nothing important that needs to be doing. Let's talk to Dadumi again. What do you have to say? Okay. Nothing crazy. Just Dadumi. Okay, yeah. Let's talk with Dadumi. Where are you? Right, P? Crazy. Hold on. What's Ima got? Okay. I was about to be like, oh, could I end? But it's Dadomi time. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Why would you do that, Takumi? Are you insane? You want her to spoil it for you? Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Damn. Why am I getting so much Dadomi time? Takemaru's right there. Should I talk with him? But what if Dadomi says something funny? The sprite works really good, yeah. I like it for sure. Fine, let's do Takemaru. I'll give him one. This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like it's a bad joke to me. But well, to each his own. I like it. It looks pretty nice. Nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invasion... Well then.
Assuming it was a man who did the decor? Uh-huh. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Side. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Side in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Side will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Okay, let's see what's going on in the cafeteria. This might be your last chance, Side. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Side. Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Side? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire. Interesting. But I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he hasn't he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight. Remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. Me with some of my crazy One Piece theories. Or like Tokyo Ghoul. What if something has happened to Sida and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sida gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the Wall of Fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo-Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sida's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sida said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. You've got a point. Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, is that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Yeah, it's really good. It's like little details like this. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd... Takemaru? What are you clocking? Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. What's going on? Maybe you're not the only one onto people? Me? Alright, you made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse. Alright, you've made your point. As if he were choking on his own regrets, he turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships can sure be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we just decided to go back to our rooms. Eito? This is so weird. Where could Sida have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. What should I do today? Where's Eito? Eito! These are the unused ones. All right, Queen. Let's see. I feel really bad for Kako. My heart actually goes out for Kako.
Oh.
Eito? Why is Dotomi the only one I can talk to? He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Another movie. What's going on? Why am I in this cyclical hell? The times with Dotomi is not hell, but you know. Nothing's changing. Like, this is reflecting the outside world. Have I tried the thing in the entrance hall? No. I like free time. I don't think Kako said a single word to anyone other than Ima. Yeah! Outside the intro. Ah, man, this is so interesting. Wait, what? Okay. I think, because we're past 6 hours now, I think I might end here. Unless something's like about to come up that you think it's good to watch or play through, like immediately. But it's a strange part of the story, so I feel bad like ending it here. Well, this is around the time we would end. We haven't finished the demo? This is good? Okay. Because I want to get to the bottom of this, and it's doing something really interesting with the structure of the days, and with Side, and with Eito. I haven't got past the demo, damn. I could stop here. The full game in one stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry, P. Okay, I think we'll stop there then, guys. Thank you for joining me. This was so much fun. I had so much fun, and a lot of it was thanks to you guys as well, so thank you for that. Yeah, I've missed playing Kodaka games. I really have. And I really like all the establishment for this. I think it's doing some really cool things with meta-narrative, with some of the things to do with Side and the structure of this and the self-referential stuff and the themes there. The character dynamics are really good. A lot of the character writing is really interesting. Yeah, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm really, really enjoying this. Really, F? I had no idea. But it's buggy, I see. Yeah, I'll do another stream of this sometime. Speaking of which, do I have any idea if I want to play more on stream? Because if so, I got an idea for next stream. Yeah, I do want to play more on stream. I do. So you can let me know. Thank you for the stream. If you do keep playing this game off stream and decide to stream some sections, let us know. Yeah, so I think I can confirm I would like to do another. So you can let me know when that would be in the game so we can set it up in the future whenever I get there. Again, who knows how quick I'll get through the game, but it's definitely something I want to do. Cool, sounds good. It's called Shoot-in Order. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. Anyways, thank you so much, guys. It was very cool to explore this and see what it's all about, and yeah, it was lots of fun. It was lots of fun. Thank you for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow with, do I know what the next game will be? Almost. I'll announce it in the Discord when I know for sure. It's either Pirate Yakuza or Ace Attorney 5. We'll see. It's probably Pirate Yakuza. But don't take my word for it. Wait for the announcement, because I could change my mind. Oh, that's awful, Mel. That's awful. Yeah, so our next stream will be tomorrow with Tokyo Ghoul. Can't wait for that. Then it'll be Sunday with more One Piece. I cannot... Oh, man. I've been going crazy about the One Piece stuff. And then our next Monday... Our next gaming stream will be Monday, where we won't be playing more of this. We'll be playing a new game, which I'll announce in the Discord. But there'll be more of this. I'll do more streams of this. I'm going to play it off stream. I might post some updates in the Discord, but either way, Trish will let me know when abouts would be good stream material, and I'll stream it when we get there, and there will be more of this. There will be more. Promise. So thank you so much. This was great. This was great. I really, really enjoyed. See some of you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. And yeah, have a good one. I'll probably announce the game after tomorrow's Tokyo Ghoul stream. Either tomorrow evening or Thursday. Okay. See you guys. Have a great rest of your day.